Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's an opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent run in possession. Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The verdict is offside here. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Torres. Could be. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Throw in here for Barcelona. That's a good-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Chances on. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Promising move from Barcelona. That's a lovely ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Intelligent defending. Kvaratskhelia. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Decent chance. Oh, still not away. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Space afforded PSG. This is an excellent run. João Neves. And look at this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Yamal. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Dembele. And Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. And a look. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. And going for goal! Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. And a fine cross. And the danger's still on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dembele. Trying to open them up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. And PSG are giving this a real go. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Dani Olmo. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Beautifully weighted ball. João Neves. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Excellent vision. Pedri. And it's opening up. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Has a go! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Dembele. And Torres on the ball. Through the middle. Dembele. In the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking ball. That's a nice-looking ball. Splendid defending. Well cleared away. Good-looking move. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Chances on. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Intelligent defending. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Quick counter could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Opportunity here, and safely dealt with. Who can they pick out? Just can't get it past him.
That's great defending there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Torres. On to Yamal. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, the threat is there. Takes aim. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Vinicius Junior. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Lamine Yamal. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big moment. And just narrowly wide in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. Pedri. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, might be a magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, how did that not go in? And he read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Rafinha. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. And support available. A very effective challenge put in. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Dani Olmo. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. A super tackle and they've won possession. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Jude Bellingham. Perfect challenge. That's a good ball. Real Madrid have given us away. Bellingham. A really good pass. And look at this! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Jude Bellingham. Good-looking pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. Yamal being given too much room. But they dealt with the threat posed. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rafinha. Given away by Real Madrid. Getting the better of his opponent. He got in the way of that cross. Yamal! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. The ball back with Real now. That's a good-looking ball. 20 minutes remaining. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the chance is on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Deflection then over the touchline. Can he find the right pass? Yamal! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And unable to keep possession. This looks interesting. Just straying offside. 10 minutes left for play. And Barca have it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
He's driven in the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Offside the decision. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that. Of most football fans around the world, a warm welcome to Anfield. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A fine reading of the situation. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
And teammates around him. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Valverde. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Excellent pass. And he read it well. Kerkez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Isaac. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, tremendous vision. Cutting in. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Gakpo. Hugo Ekitike. Clean challenge. Individual brilliance. There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. A really good pass. Determined defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Must take the lead here. And that brings to an... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Alexis McAllister. Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
Encouraging move from Liverpool. Decent chance. An easy one for the keeper there. Vinicius Junior. And he read it superbly. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. There to win it back. It's a neat move. Can he give them the advantage? Can he? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a magnificent pass. Bellingham. 30 minutes to go then. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ready to break, perhaps? And striking it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is. Penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Oh, great vision. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, great vision. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good-looking move. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the danger's still on. Up a disappointing dead end. Liverpool have given it away. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. And able to get a body in the way. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Might lead to a chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Grafenberg. Lovely weight. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Weighted well. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Could be troublesome. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. And that is... Football fans. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Opportunity. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. And the short option preferred. Joshua Kimmich. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Is it going to be? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
The pressure is still on.
And played short. No, high quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gakpo. Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Ekitike. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Now, how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. Ekitike. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Big chance. Nicely blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Is it the perfect pass? McAllister electing to shoot and rattling the post. Oh, onto the woodwork. Kane. Diaz. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Teammates available. Carl. Oh, it might be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Great ball over the top. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Kane. Can he? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. And Bayern come away with the ball. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, yes, what a pass. Alphonso Davies. And credit due, a good intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Gakpo. And taken away from Salah. Luis Diaz. And teammates around him. And he's through here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
That's a good ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent idea. And a throw in for Liverpool.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, that one has promise. Clean challenge. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Brilliant pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gakpo. Now with McAllister. A real opening now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Bayern have given it away. He's in behind. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, clattered away. Showing a great defensive instinct. Luis Diaz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Wasn't going to let it get through. So the corner played into the box. And and that is... Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up.
Stewart's a chance! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
A very timely interception. Luis Diaz. Kane. Wasteful from Bayern. Waited well. Dembélé. Oh, good idea. It's a perfect challenge. Seemingly no one can stop him. And teammates to play it to. Thoughtful play, and they might forge ahead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Lee. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Carl. Spot on with that tackle. Effective piece of pressing. Trying to open them up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Harry Kane. And credit due, a good intervention. Kvaratskhelia. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Chance to get back into it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Could be in. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Harry Kane. Did well to win the ball back. Regained possession. Kvaratskhelia. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the through ball. The verdict is offside here. And that... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. And he read it well. Kane, he's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kane. And Bayern have the ball once more. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? A bit disappointing in the end. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, Bayern have it back now. It's a neat move. Kane! Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Luis Diaz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Lovely weight. João Neves. 20 minutes to go. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
But into the keeper's gloves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Diaz. He made good progress there. Throw in here for PSG. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous. And Kane might mean business. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And in the right position to read it. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in.
Well, these PSG fans are making their way to the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Might be a chance to break. Dembele. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Interesting pass. What a vital intervention.
to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes... Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And a really good diving stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Pedri. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Just the challenge that was required. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away...
Could be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising possession, this. Well, let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. It's a short corner. It's a neat move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taking on the shot. Corner for Barcelona. Well, PSG have it back now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. From a long way out. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Ferreira. Teammates available. And he's broken free. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Now with Rashford. Pedri. Well, can they prize them open now? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Zaire Emery. And Rashford. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Rashford. Dembele. And just like that, broken up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I think most fans would be... And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. De Jong. On to Yamal. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Warren Zaire-Emery. Showing a good reading of the game. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a solid stop there. And deciding to go short with this one. Danger building. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Marcus Rashford. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, good vision there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcus Rashford. Showing good situational awareness. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Marcus Rashford. Take it away. Dembele. Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. Marcus Rashford. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Opportunity it is. And had only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, just never looked convincing there.
Frankie de Jong. Marcus Rashford. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And take it away. Oh, this looks useful. And Fabian. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Marcus Rashford. On to Yamal. Determined defending. A really good pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Might finish! And that... History books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that was easy on the eye. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a good take under duress there. Torres. That's a good-looking ball. De Jong. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. That's a good-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
That's a nice ball. And the shot? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ferran Torres. And the pass deftly cut out. Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, surely! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rafinha. Nicely played. Torres. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And covering tremendous ground here. Nicely timed tackle. Torres. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. This looks interesting. Another perfect position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, terrific save! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Must take the lead here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Given away by Barcelona. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Bellingham. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
And he read it well. Dani Olmo. Feeding it through. And that'll be offside. Great weight on the pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Lamine Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. Options in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicely cut out. Lamine Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising position, this. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
Oh, big opportunity. And a very good challenge. Ten minutes to go then. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he finish? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good through ball. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Dani Olmo. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, now... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Now, who can he play it to? Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance to cross. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ekitike. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, nicely played. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Opportunity to go ahead. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Can he play it in? Top-class defending. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. McAllister. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ryan Gravenberch. Isak. Very quick thinking there. Here's Isak. This could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Released it nicely. And in the perfect position to read it. Federico Valverde. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Surely! What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Great ball over the top. Promising possession, this. On to Gravenberch. Salah. And the first half is into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Just the challenge that was required. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. And in the right position to read it. Flag raised for offside. Williams. Now with McAllister. Mo Salah. Oh, that's a really good run. Alexis McAllister. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And just like that, broken up. Salah. On to Gravenberch. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gravenberch. Jeremy Frimpong. Reece Williams. Ryan Gravenberch. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And nicely over the top. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
McAllister. And the through ball. This could be it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And teammates around him. Salah. Oh, danger here. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Vinicius Junior. And we will have just one additional minute. Intelligent ball. This could level it. So off and running here, the first half underway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's great defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be threatening. Now in a more than decent position. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Olise. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Luis Diaz. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Jeremy Frimpong. Determined defending. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. This looks interesting. Carl. Excellent defending. Will it happen for them? And a strong tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Oh, they have it again. Now what can they do from here? And a corner conceded.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. They keep plugging away. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Carl. And Diaz has it. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And showing fine vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he find the angle? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Carl. No more time left. First half is over. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Ryan Grafenberg. Could be troublesome. For the lead here. And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Promising move this from Bayern. To level matters. Can he convert? Really committed defending. Isaac. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Textbook defending inside the box. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Salah. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now, options are plenty. Still trying to make something happen. Thwarted by the post. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Alexis McAllister. On to Gravenberg. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Knew he had to win the ball.
It was a brilliant tackle.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Cynical would normally be yellow. And fired from the flank into the area. And a clever piece of defending. Carl. And slipped through beautifully. Can they forge ahead? Oh, superb tackle. Joshua Kimmich. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Superbly read and executed. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Olise. And so... It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good ball over the top. Bayern have given it away. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. That's a lovely ball. Now with Zabanyi. Hakimi. Lee. Will it go in? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And there's the delivery. Oh, bad place to lose it. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Individual brilliance. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? And cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Kangin Lee. Ilya Zabanyi. Fine pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Kangin Lee. It's a perfect challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Neves. An effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And that brings to an end. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Luis Diaz. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, still not dealt with. Well, they can bring it out now. PSG couldn't keep it. Luis Diaz. And a clever piece of defending. Minge. Oh, good idea. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, useful ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in here. And playing it through. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Neves. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Carl. Now with Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pacho. Now with Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. Harry Kane. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. A real struggle to contain him. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pacho. Kangin Lee. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Not the pass he had in mind. Super pass. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Intelligent defending. That's useful play. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And short it is. And cutting in field. Stop what you're doing. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
That's a lovely ball. Can he convert? Not troubling the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fernandes. Cole Palmer. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Given away by City. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Real chance. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper is there to cover up. Foden. Will it happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. And passing it well. City did well to win it back. That might help them. But unable to make anything of the cross. And a fine tackle. Reinders. Well, racing past his man. And he's broken free. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And he has options available. Foden. Chances on. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Distributing it well. Well, successfully cut out. Nice looking pass. Half time, that will do it for the first half here at the... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Surely the equaliser. And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Phil Foden. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cucurella. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Foden. And a shot from some way out. And a body in the way. And in the perfect position to read it. A City free kick forthcoming. So a half an hour remaining. Intelligent ball. Oh, a fine block. Well, it was a dazzling performance by Phil Foden in the first half. Keen as always to get your thoughts.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And the ruling is offside here. Cole Palmer. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save. Might lead to a chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Throw into Manchester City. Just 15 minutes remaining. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he find the right pass? This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. That's useful play. Good attempt. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And a strong tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Could be troublesome. And wasteful from Chelsea. On to Semenyo. And that is how to beat your opponent. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Has eyes for goal! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Can he get them in front? Oh, good hit, close shave. Ryan Gravenberch. High quality defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Oh, nice ball. Omar Marmoush. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Decent-looking pass. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Rodri. On to Haaland. Well, successfully cut out. Nicely weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Erling Haaland. Oh, the threat level is still high. Up a disappointing dead end. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Isak. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive pass. Could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Threat over for now, it seems. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game. It was on its way in.
What a block that was.
Could be dangerous. Haaland. Erling Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Beautiful pass. Given away by City. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. And he read it well defensively. Oh, superb tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Chance to get back into it. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Ugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Blocked it brilliantly. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Perfect challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Chiesa. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And swept up on the line. And a very good challenge. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He's in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Good distribution. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Foden. Oh, good idea. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. And he struck the post. Well, the move breaks down. Haaland. Oh, good work by the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Florian Wirtz. Erling Haaland. And good anticipation. And the ball back with City now. Defending really well. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by City. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this game is ebbing away, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Liverpool are concerned.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And the A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Good ball over the top. Rondal Kolomwani. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, Chiesa! And foiled by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. He has teammates around him. Well read to ease the pressure. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Pedro Porro. Now with Kolomwani. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Opportunity to level it. Oh, big moment. Blocked it brilliantly. Palinha. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now what can they do from here? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. What a magnificent pass. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Hugo Ekitike. On to Gravenberg. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Florian Wirtz. Kolo Muani. Spurs finding space on the flank. Liverpool have given it away. Plenty of support here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, good vision. Federico Chiesa. Promising looking ball. Oh, Chiesa! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Giving it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kudus. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes it on. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. After... And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Federico Chiesa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kolomwani. Interesting pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Federico Chiesa. Oh, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. Now the keeper grabs it. Promising possession, this. Can he? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And showing fine vision. Can he find the net? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gives it a go. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Koromwani. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Nervy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, very effective play in possession. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might... Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Ekitike. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. Alexis McAllister. Oh, he's through here. Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
Possession one. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be dangerous. Oh, good save. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. neutrals alike. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, the opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Gyökeres. It opens up for Havertz. Still could finish. It's gone in. Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Oh, danger here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Bukayo Saka. Havertz. And ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Mikel Merino. Will it go in? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Kudus. Van de Ven. Pape Matar Sarr. It's with Porro. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he put it in? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Intercepted effortlessly. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Saka. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Can he play it in? Running with confidence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Promising move from Tottenham. Kolomwani! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Promising possession, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. To reduce the arrears. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. Trying to plot a route. The attack showed promise. And there we have it. The first half action. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Palinha. he get them level? Real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. That's useful play. But quick thinking defensively. Mikel Merino. Havertz. Can he find the right pass? Mikel Merino. Can they set up a chance? Now with Havertz. Mikel Merino. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, that one has promise. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mikel Merino. Chance to play it in. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Plenty of support here. Kai Havertz. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! No, high-quality defending. Subimendi. Take it away. Threading it. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kudus. Intelligent ball. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mikel Merino. And still looking to get the shot away. Palinha. That's a good pass. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Oh, might be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And there's the ref. High-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Decent pass. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Palmer. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good idea. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, superb skill. Must take the lead here. Super stop. Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
What can he do with it now? Will it be? What a vital intervention. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Subimendi. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Determined defending. Mikel Merino. Enzo Fernandez. Interesting pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kai Havertz. Incisive ball. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Good-looking run. A fine reading of the situation. Fernandez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. João Pedro. Oh, skipping away. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the first 45... Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be a chance. Cole Palmer. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he get one back? Kai Havertz. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Oh, that was careless. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, surely! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should...
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Is it going to be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. And passing it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Well, defensive resilience there. Will it go in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Subimendi. And Havertz. Victor Gyökeres. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A really good pass. Ball is loose. Well, the move breaks down. Martinelli. Kai Havertz. And a textbook interception. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might be a chance to break. And credit due, a good intervention. Subimendi. And passing it well. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Cole Palmer. And options in the centre. Could pull one back here. Determined defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Arsenal have given it away. Decent looking ball. Oh, that should boost his confidence. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And look at this! Welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Rodri. Haaland. Excellent defending. Palmer. Pedro. That's a lovely ball. Given away by Chelsea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Chelsea couldn't keep it. João Pedro. Palmer. Oh, it might be. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Electing to cross into the centre. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. And threading it through. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And teammates around him. O'Reilly. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. How did they let that attack come to an end? Palmer. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Fernandez. Phil Foden now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance with the chip. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. And roaming free here. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Chance here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Haaland. Now to level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Pedro. Antoine Semenyo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He's been a constant threat.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Did well to win the ball back. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodri. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Pedro. Palmer. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Nicely weighted ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good weight on that pass. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Now with Semenyo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Erling Haaland! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. 5 minutes left. It's a promising City move. Good ball over the top. Went in strongly, decisively. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. That's going to be a City ball. Showing good situational awareness. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. City move it forward with purpose. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Grafenberg. Threads it nicely. And the decision offside here. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Waited well. Wirtz. Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Will it be? Oh, now that is an excellent save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Good distribution. Given away by City. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Isak. Can he score? Outrageously good defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Isak. Alexis McAllister. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Well, the move breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And nicely over the top. It is advantage Liverpool here. Kerkez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Holland! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Wirtz. The ball with Chiesa. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising looking ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Played over. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. On a pass that lacks quality. Could catch them on the break. Oh, skipping away. That's a good pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ugo Ekitike. Poor pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Brilliant pass. Wirtz. Chance here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Thwarting him. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can they forge ahead? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Isak. Semenyo. City pushing forward with options available. Out for a Liverpool throw. Now opening things up. On to Gravenberg. McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Is it the perfect pass? Tried to find a way through. Alexis McAllister. This looks interesting. Chance for Isak. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. What a brilliant pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Wirtz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Super pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Isak. Nicely played. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. On to Semenyo. And winning it back. Trying to connect. Sent through. What late excitement. And the match is level. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, superb skill. The cross is on. Cutting his way inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Ugo Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Out of play, City throw. And that is the whistle for the... It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Liverpool have given it away. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. No way through.
That's great defending there.
Might lead to a chance. Here's Isak. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And support available. Liverpool have given it away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Will it happen for them? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Isak. Well, a stylish moment. Florian Wirtz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Liverpool have the ball once more. Isak. It's a neat move to give them the advantage. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Opportunity missed. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Isak. Chiesa. Oh, Chiesa! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. That's a nice ball. Danger building. Koromani. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Federico Chiesa. Oh, good vision. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Did really well to get through. Still looking for space. How about the cross? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And nicely over the top. Has a go! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And that brings to an end. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Oh, this looks useful. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And he read it superbly. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Federico Chiesa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. This could be the equaliser. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And he clears the danger.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Oh, read it really well. Isaac. Individual brilliance. And the through ball. Could be. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. And nicely over the top. Sarr. Lovely weight. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Palinha. Given away by Tottenham.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, tremendous vision. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Federico Chiesa. Oh, he's through here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. 5 minutes to go. Rondal Colomwani. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they could break at pace. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Trying to plot a route. Just lost the momentum. And there goes. North London. You never know what to expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today. Here.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Still trying to make something happen. Was an important piece of defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kolo Muani. And the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Nice weight on the pass. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Arsenal continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Can they produce something? It did look on for them, but not to be. And fed forwards. Is it going to be? Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Rondal Kolomwani. Can they chisel open the defence? Electing to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Pedro Porro. Pap Matar Sarr. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Kudus. And in the right position to read it. Very effective pass. Subimendi. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Not the cleanest of passages.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mikel Merino. Sarr. And Palhinha with it. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palhinha. No more time left. That is it for the... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. What can he create? Must take the lead here. Must be. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Possibilities for them to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be dangerous. And an opening! And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Just the challenge that was required. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Decent-looking ball. In behind. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, good vision. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, it might be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Could catch them on the break. Gabriel Martinelli. Did well to win the ball back. Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rondal Kolomwani. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Havertz. Now with Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. It opens up for Havertz. Vital intervention. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? Oh, crucial interception. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he's in. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's splendid play. Pedro. On to Palmer. It did look on for them, but not to be. Havertz. That's a good pass. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Pedro. It's a weighted pass. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Victor Gyökeres. Committed challenge. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. A very timely interception. Havertz. Now with Caicedo. Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Excellent vision. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Pedro. Could be. Stopped a surefire goal. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, this looks useful. Kai Havertz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Malo Gusto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinelli. Pedro. Chance here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good pressure. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Chalobah. Now with Palmer. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Pedro. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance! Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that, it nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Top-class defending. Joao Pedro. Oh, surely! Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And striking it. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, he would love to have that header back. Oh, read it really well. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Outdoing his opponent. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.